Net
Come on, Daddy. It's close. Adam, Daddy, right here.
Meh. But it would be funny though, wouldn't it?
Oh. So yeah, I'm explaining
If
to you, there's three different, there's like two major and one minor
oh, hold on,
linguistic
I forgot to do something.
three major and one minor linguistic groups in Belgium. That's the northern half is Flanders, which is Dutch speaking, and the southern half is Wallonia, which is
Either way, it would be funny if the Netherlands fucking just landlocked an entire country.
and the southern half Wallonia is French speaking, and Belgium. What the fuck did you do that for?
Do what?
You kicked me into voice 2.
No, I did not. I'm literally tabbed into my game.
Who did it then?
Ask literally anyone else, because I don't know. I'm not even tabbed in.
Brussels is predominantly German speaking because that's where all of the European Union bigwigs go. And also, apparently, I thought Luxembourg was its own country, but apparently it's part of southern Belgium. Anyway, Luxembourg speaks this weird German and French mashup called Luxembourg.
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's accelerating my treatments. Don't give up on me.
See the breakdown. Yep. Official languages Dutch, French, and German.
It was Shadow. Shadow is the one that moved you. That's what I'm assuming, because I said love you for in Twitch chat.
Yeah, Luxembourg is strange because it's so Luxembourgish.
Stop looking at me!
And there is another. Okay,
Ah, no! This is an annoying bitch to deal with. Also, I'm dropping frames like hell.
okay, no, there's two Luxembourgs. One of them is Eastern. Is the Belgian Luxembourg, which is a part of Belgium in Wallonia, and then to the west is the landlocked Grand Duchy of Luxembourg.
Daddy's mad and you'll be sorry!
Bonk. I need to stretch.
Interestingly, Luxembourg only has a slim majority of native Luxembourgers. The other 50% of their country is Portuguese, French, Germans, and other nationalities.
Smell the Adam, Daddy? Over there. It's this way. No, Here it is. Can I come out to play again, Mr. B?
What?
I won't listen to somebody's live stream live.
Then go do that.
Not just any old girl. Somebody who understands me. Who's there?
Adam, Daddy? Here. Angels is on the inside.
What?
This angel's lonely. Stop it.
Why do they all run? You what with
Oh my god, that's loud.
Happy birthday!
The fucking shotgun is loud as hell.
What are you playing?
Bioshock 2.
They got that.
The shotgun's loud as fuck.
Can't you keep up? No talent? No, Daddy? Are you taking me home too? Thank you.
You're not alone, Father. The girls you rescued are on your side. Check the Gatherer's Garden for a package.
Oh my god. Breathe. This is annoying. There's not really many health things. Get even more out of your spent times with your little sister with proud parenting. Can I upgrade health or anything? Telekinesis 2. I don't need telekinesis 2. Or hypnotize 2. I don't need any of these. I might go for electric ball.
Mr. Bubbles, come on! Skippy skip, Mr. B. Are we good?
Okay, done. Joel is way too powerful.
Adam, Daddy, over there.
Oh wait, do I have Proud Parent equipped? I want to make sure that that's equipped. Yeah, it's equipped.
This way.
Someone there? Got just a flavor.
Stop looking at me!
Gotta stash myself.
Set! Send your daughter
Came
home.
back, huh?
Here's an article of our fate, bastard! It's dancing, Daddy! Dancing!
Every time I shock an enemy. They broke my fucking health station. Fucking pricks.
Let him get me, Daddy!
Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first. Must be some sign of that number lying around.
I forgot that there
See
was
if you
a
can find
turret
us a
over
lead.
there.
Daniel, you and I drafted Rapture's blueprint together. Wales and Wales, architects. Do you remember? But Andrew Ryan led us astray, my brother. return us from the Almighty. Dr. Lamb offers you salvation, Daniel. I ask only for proof that the barest flicker of faith remains in you. I left a gift for you at the Pink Pearl, in your offices. Find the code on it, brother. We shall pray together for your sorry soul.
See? Adam is near. It's this way.
Ah, one of the atoms is past the door that I need to open. So we don't care about this way.
Oi, Baxy's a little long. All you fucking serious? Don't move!
Fuck you.
I've got the maddening notion that I owe you my life, stranger. Such as it is. I'm sending you a care package to the pneumo along the way. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Dr. Lamb.
If you auto-hack 30 personnel, it's 6 phosphor.
Bubbles are angels. Still the Adam Daddy over there.
You're wounded. Find a first aid kit. Or die. We can get the little sister at the fucking revive.
He's nicer than other daddies. Oh, why was he a kid?
The Pearl was among the ritziest lodgings in Rapture, but during the war, the residents put themselves up for sale. Daniel's office is on the top floor, I believe.
What's my line? Where? Here's the angel.
We'll gather the atom in a second. Yep. First aid. Steam a trunk, grab that.
Adam, Daddy, let's get it. Baby angels shine, Adam shine. Only light as feathers again.
God, damn it! Your eyes, dude! I want you Nobody's gonna watch me do your son.
I'm telling the other
Okay.
I have the best daddy.
Getting better all the time.
Oh, that's 20 more than usual.
Strangers
Fuck, that's
couple
worth.
of nights ago. What you ever sitting down?
There's some fuel.
Sure, I've had some Johns in my time, and they've all got their kinks. But I think Rupert beats all. Keeps wanting me to splice up in the act. Says it'll heighten it for both of us. I said, honey, I ain't doing it for the heights. I'm doing it for the scratch. Besides, Danny would have a fit if I started needling. He does it himself, of course. But what's good for the gander gets the goose thrown off the drop.
That has to be Daniel. Hunt him down and pin his ears back, kid.
So those are electrical traps.
She's gonna cure me.
X's eyes! X's eyes!
It's all over. It's got two heads. Stop now.
Fucking hell, I didn't want to use that, but I'm forced. Just keep buying more drill fuel. I'm gonna need that drill fuel in a bit.
Trying to hide the atom. You're not special. You're not. Hello? Who's there? Come on, Daddy. It's close. Stay close. Off the stage.
Yeah.
Can't do this.
Oh. can't really get into here, can we? No, because that's graded off, and we can't break that down.
My brother sends you now? A little frickin' handyman? God, seeing things.
Oh wait, I just realized I didn't open up that safe. Oh fuck, I can't go back. So much alcohol.
Faggot. I'm proper drunk and feeling introspective. Now in the motherland, Simon and I designed cathedrals together. But I was the black old sheep back there, never believing a word of the Jesus bollocks myself. Then, Andrew Ryan says he wants Wales and Wales for rapture. A cathedral with no God, befitting the ascent of a man. Now I'm running girls, and Simon thinks he's saving souls. Father Wales. Ah! Can you believe I share a womb with such a sap?
X's eyes! X's eyes!
Look at it with all your eyes!
Hacker's Delight 2. Stored in Gene Bank.
Fick Simon, fick Lamb, and fick Gong. And here's a dozen fucking doves for you. Oh, we were just getting acquainted.
Okay.
Unzip 'em, Dad!
Got it. Fucking finally, it took forever. Okay. I wanted to make sure that I grabbed that. So now back down.
Simon. So rapture leaks. Crying about it's only gonna add to the surplus of moisture in it. Nothing's to say it's our design. But Simon goes to see Dr. Lamb anyway, beset by guilt, because we can't find another contract. Then he comes out the other side, saying he's always wanted to take the orders. He's Father Simon Wales now. If I ever see that Sophia Lamb in the street, I'm gonna give her the back of me frickin' hand. And a nut on the head besides.
It's telling me to go back up. I mean, we did miss one enemy, but is that enemy?
Daddy's giving you stores and parties.
Stupid piece of garbage!
The date is the code.
Tonight, I had a pain in me head. And this time it wasn't from the wine or the whores. So naturally I came up to my office to murder it with a drink. And there on my liquor rack is a bottle of sacramental wine from my dear brother Simon. And of course the vintage date on the label is the code to enter his territory. 1919. I should pass his drinking wine through my system, send it back warm.
That's mine now, Squire.
Fuck you. Doo-doo.
No time to play, Mr. B. More Adam for Big Sister. See? Adam is near.
Step away! Self-preservation!
Adam, Daddy, over there.
Ah, now through this junction is the rest of the alley, including the very pumping station we're after. Father Wales has been recruiting holy rollers down there for Lamb.
One 919.
Father Simon Wales, can you hear me? I have trapped a devil at your doorstep. And Simon, Daniel, is dead. Murdered. Can you hear him crying out for justice?
They've cut the power on you. You're stuck till the backups kick in. I'll help you hold them back. Check the pneumo.
Know this, beast. Daniel's body may go cold, but his soul rests with the child of the Lamb. You shall roast and blacken in the pit, and it'll be a grieving brother sent you there. itself marches to meet you, beast. And its name is Legion.
Daddy's mad and you'll be sorry.
Eleanor Lamb is our salvation, demon. You shall not rob us of our final reward.
This like the Romans. Nobody tell you. Fight fair, you molly.
Attaboy, sport. I think you're closing in on Simon's underground temple. Now get down to pumping station number 5 and drain out the park here. Oxygen's running thin in this train car, and I'd sure hate to see our partnership cut short.
What do you mean, why don't you have a pinnacle? I'm right here.
See? Adam is near.
Ask yourself, Delta. You who have suffered beyond measure at the hands of men like Ryan. What is the cost of paradise? To end pain, to end sin. What must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
This way. Wondering sunshine means angels. Angels remember, so we remember. Dirty angel. Dirty hair. Dirty hair. Send your daughter home. I intend to earn a
It's for the common good.
Why did you run
This girl's tougher than you. Face me, will you? Huh? You run like a girl. It's for the common good. Take your head.
I can't stand them!
Zero. With all your eyes. You run, you portfolio.
Spider Splicers went from actually being a decent threat to being very, very weak from Bioshock 1 to Bioshock 2. The Leadheads are more of a threat.
Daddy, you always save me from the monsters.
On screen, Haley has. Not me. Because Q is the most recent subscriber, Haley's the most recent gifter, and Doodle is the most recent follower.
Mr. B, we'll miss the angels dancing. Skip.
Adopt the little sister. I mean, if you want, all you have to do is sub or gift a sub.
Don't let her get me, Daddy!
Oh, great. Fine.
This is fine.
He's nicer than other daddies.
Or refollow, that won't do anything. Doesn't work like that.
It's this way.
I want a pangolin.
Well, too bad.
Been nice to you. I will share vegan.
Sinclair,
I will
I
share
don't
the
care
cup
how
to
you
vegan.
accomplish Lamb's removal from the public eye. Indeed,
If
I'd rather cease
Make me a
contact
pangolin.
with you altogether. But allow me to make this plain. I don't want to
see,
see Lamb on the streets
is there any way you can
again,
make the
peddling
rolling,
her
like the
Bolshevik
flop
fever dreams
pangolin,
to my
to be
people?
constantly on screen?
Bury her memories.
I mean, probably, but I don't know how.
Bury it.
Because I want to be the flopping pangolin. I just wish to be flopping. Also, word of advice: never kill the little sisters. Only save them.
No shit, that's what I've been doing.
Good girl.
We don't Adam, Daddy.
Don't harm the little.
I'm only not harvesting them because I didn't harvest them in Bioshock 1.
I could teach him about girls.
You get a special achievement if you don't harvest them.
Spider splicers went from being hard or a decent threat in Bioshock 1 to being unbelievably easy in Bioshock 2.
Yeah, they kind of got fluffed over. They got destroyed.
Ah! Fuck. Okay, I need health packs.
Daddy, are you taking me home too?
Health packs are fucking expensive though. Plus I have to actually find a thing. This isn't ammo. Well, there's no repercussion for dying.
I know.
Which is dumb.
Why did you put down the little one? Put down.
So that they can harvest.
Don't put them down. Let them stay on the shoulder. That's where they belong.
You don't even have to look at the baby. You don't even know it's there.
Alright, so here's the other one.
Angel.
Am I allowed to play Bioshock on Xbox? Is it on any of the Game Pass or things?
I don't know, I got it for free. Bioshock 1, 2, and Infinite. I don't know if there are others. I think that there are, though.
But all of them are on Xbox.
Oh, there is
They're
one.
free for me to play. Which of course they're not. Which makes me sad every time.
First aid kits. Another Eve hypo.
Hey, rivet! Take the rivet!
I'm full on rivets, and I have been for quite a while.
Use the rivet gun, it's amazing.
Drill.
Rivet.
Drill go spinny.
You know what? I can't argue with that logic. Drill do be spinning. Also, how you been, Pangolin?
Existing. Give me Hacker's Delight 2. The best perk in the entire game is Booze Hound. There is no better perk.
What is? No to go down. Hand her over.
I just killed this guy by throwing a dead hooker at him.
Pangolin, I haven't played Minecraft in about a week.
Gather the atom.
What?
I'm gathering the atom.
Where angels fall, the roses grow tall.
Little one!
Boop boop boop.
Nobody heard my daddy.
Why? Why only the little? I hate that they give the little sisters giant fucking needles. There's no need in this. They don't need a 13-inch needle. No. There.
One more.
Give a child a needle and take it.
Exit eye.
You anymore?
Nobody heard my daddy. Oh man, rough story.
Ah!
Daddy's mad. Story.
Here's a present for you.
The best part about the drill.
Daddy, I'm
The best part about the drill is that with the drill, if you electrocute the guy and then hit them with the drill, they just insta die.
See, there used to be a way where the game would glitch where you had infinite fuel.
They all bow down to me.
I mean, there's drill refuel stations, which makes this game infinitely easier. Plus, it doesn't even have the hardest difficulty in this game. Like, fucking, Survivor that I played on the other game on Bioshock 1 doesn't exist in Bioshock 2.
Made a cradle from a fish tank so we can see the baby all the time.
Is someone there?
Bioshock Infinite is a little weird.
This girl's tougher than you.
Don't let him get me, Daddy.
Shit.
Hey!
What?
Something about my mother, I think.
What you want?
Buddy?
Just because you don't like it doesn't mean shit.
This one.
This is my last little sister in this area.
The doc would be so
Also, hello, Verve. Why Verve spoke and now no speak?
Verve internet gonna go poof in a second.
I have at least 5 minutes. Also, I'm listening to a live stream VOD.
How you been, Verve? It's been a while since I've been able to talk to you.
Time to fail at harvesting some more Adam.
I gotta disappear. Stop! Here's a present for you.
How are you liking that job you got? What do you mean things
But we're
keep
not
happening?
done yet.
Like you or them?
More for the family.
Light in my eyes!
Oh boy.
Bullshit.
Nobody heard me.
Still employed?
Between us. I mean, I do it.
Theoretically.
Oh, wait.
What?
You have some very fucking nice walk.
Huh?
What do you want with her?
Wow.
You just come out.
Okay.
Hey, oh, this rap in my way.
Daddy's giving you joy to the party.
Hello? What is Hello?
Yeah, so as long as you tell them, hey, I'm quarantining, going to the family got COVID, it should be good.
Daddy, you always save me from the monster.
Big question is, do you like the job?
I've only been in there one day, but I don't mind it.
What kind of job do you do again?
What? Gotta change it up.
The idea is supposed to be fill-in and especially heavy lifting.
So you're a stalker.
Not really stalking. It's not like
Wait,
shell.
Verve stalks people? People? Peeper.
Not really stalking. It's more like just delivery.
Oh no, I just realized I'm gonna have to deal with Big Sister now.
Easy. Shoot Big Sister in the titties with a rivet, then you go. Ow. Who in
I'm gonna
here
grab-
likes the spicy?
Likes what?
Spicy.
I eat spicy stuff all the time.
I have some sriracha honey chicken skin. It's not really chicken skin. It's just that's they call it due to the texture. It's really good. It's a potato with tomato.
There we go, I've got Armored Shell now. Is this Hypnotize? Can I hypnotize a Big Daddy with Hypnotize 1?
Not with Hypnotize 1, but I think with Hypnotize 2.
Hypnotize 2 just says Splicer. The drill's just so fucking OP. I'm gonna die to this Big Daddy because I threw a Hypnotize at it and now it's angry. So I'm just gonna let it kill me. I killed Big Sister, so I'm fine. Big Sister's insanely easy to kill.
No, I wouldn't say let. I don't think you should let the Big Daddy kill you.
Why?
Because it's pointless.
He's going to chase me, and it's a waste of fuel for me to kill him. It's a waste of my time to let him for me to kill him, and a waste of energy.
Use
I get.
Rivet.
Just you wait.
By the way, I downloaded Rage 2.
Do what?
I downloaded
Airborne
Rage
is a
2.
success. If somehow an Alpha Series wanders too
You
far from its
downloaded
little
Rage
sister,
2.
our physical failsafe kicks in. A chemical trigger that induces
One
coma.
of the most shit
It is a
games.
symbiotic relationship enforced by the
It's
girl's
better
feminine
than not
signature.
playing a game, is
The
it
first
not?
successful candidate was Delta, I believe.
Oh,
It
no,
is
that
unfortunate that poor Dr. Suchong will not be here to raise a glass.
New Vita chamber. This place is.
You're done with this area?
I've gotten all my little sisters. It's just story progression time. And finding any plasmids that are missing. Like, I know that I'm nowhere near done with this area. This area is massive. There's a few fucking areas over here that I didn't get. I'll make sure to fully explore by the time that I finish.
Immaculate body. Who understands me? Go ahead, ruin it! Working!
Andrew Ryan left us wandering, confused, and alone amongst yesterday's wreckage. But Sophia Lamb shows us that we are not alone. We are together as a family. So when
Also
you see a man
Varsity.
brought to his knees, recognize that he is your brother and pull him up. Sophia Lamb teaches us what is in common is good. What is irreducible is right. She guides us all to the indivisible along a river of Adam. Rapture's daughter, Eleanor, shall be our vessel. In her, we shall be reborn.
Do. How do I get in here? No clue. I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna go explore a little bit.
Pussy!
I can go in here somehow, it says. But how? This place is flooded.
You're in a Big Daddy suit. Just walk.
I can't! The door doesn't fucking open and I can't smash through the windows because game bad.
Yeah, I don't see why they're just like, oh, drill go punch. Because that drill would go clean through that fucking window.
That drill would go clean through you. Let's go into green groceries. I've not been in here yet. There's a Vita chamber in here. And a bunch of money. Suspicious.
I better get gone. I'm making numbers, you fucking machine.
Blah 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 blah.
Special problem.
My arms and everything still hurt. Oh, secret lab? Not so secret if it's on my fucking map, is it?
Turn the fuck around! I'm warning you! We don't need you mucking up our business!
Also, why is the verb so cute if the verb not yet?
What?
Or if the verb...
What?
Why is the verb so cute if the verb not yet?
Okay. Secret tunnel. Heavy rivets. Too bad rivet gun is garbage. The only use that I've ever used the rivet gun for was for a trap rivet.
Will you play Minecraft with me?
Why?
Later, will you play the Minecraft?
I don't know. I'll probably take some fucking medicine to knock me out after stream.
Why you bullying
This
me?
lamb twist went after
Well,
Ryan all cockeyed.
if I don't, I'm gonna be in pain all
Solidarity
night.
angle was smart at first. Poor
You
houses
can play with me for like
and
20
lights,
minutes and then go to bed.
high-grade bunko. And that religious rights debate? Gotta wonder if she staged it just to watch Ryan squirm up there in his monkey suit. Lamb's only problem is she really buys into the whole song and dance. Saving the world? Ha! Rapture just ain't her town. Ryan's got her on ice somewhere
Why can
now.
I never
And
just
I
keep
figured that
playing a
opens up the
character
charity
that
scam
I've
for
already
the
made?
professionals.
Use
So like
Rapture's
me, get
plentiful
bored
medical
too.
services to full advantage. With Cure All, you'll be in tip-top shape whenever you visit a health station. Don't you already go into fucking... What? Isn't that already a thing? I'm planning on at least finishing one section of Bioshock 2 every day. Or, well, not every day since I've been out of it for like 2 days already. But, like every stream.
We stream. I get what you're saying, Penguin.
Oh, a big ass safe. I did it. 3 Eve high. Oh god, I gotta remember to go to Secret Lab if I want Eve. There's 4 Eve hypos just sitting here. Yeah, there's 4 just sitting here. There's 1 at the entrance and 3 in the safe. Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel through the mountain.
Secret tunnel.
We're gonna turn into a cackling hyena. Turn into a hyena.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
I'm gonna post in.
Well, there's a fucking dead guy here. Looks for the health kits.
Voice channel chat.
Secret tunnel. Oh my god. Move the fuck out of the way, security bot. Oh my god. Secret tunnel. I'm sad.
Internet not dead yet.
Right. Look in voice chat. Text. What, I don't know what to call it.
There's so many Eve hypos.
I'm all alone here, Mr. Diary. You're my whispering friend. A doctor keeps coming to see me. He says Rapture needs me, and tomorrow I'll be leaving with him. I ask why, and he just smiles. I'm not an orphan. Mom's alive somewhere, and Aunt Gracie is still probably looking for me. But I can't wait for them. I'm going to escape and find Amir, and we'll steal a submarine. Before it's tomorrow, I'll know what sunshine feels like.
You ain't got no moral center.
Hello?
I'm very confused. What the fuck is this guy doing where? I'm in the Little Sister orphanage. Well, now I gotta also remember that the Little Sister orphanage also has 2 Eve hypos.
Not the fucking electrodes! Not again!
You calling me a puss? Yes.
I can't cope with this. That's a funny.
That's a dead splicer. That's a dead brute. Brutes are really easy to take out. I guess no more Eve hypo back there for me, if it's gonna be fucking closed by the game.
Aggressive treatment! Now!
Secret tunnel!
You! What the sig?
Secret tunnel.
Where's Lamb?
What? What? What about Lamb?
I'm gonna boot the Lamb.
They're a cloud.
They're a lamb.
They are a lamb and a cloud. Okay, so I
Well,
need to
they
go
have been
back.
boots.
I need to go back this way.
I wanna boot the Verve.
You should bap the Verve.
Is the Verve bootable?
Oh, we can't go back. Oh, did we not come from there? We come from here. We came from here. I'm dumb. Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
I just realized that I never collected my trap rivets that I placed down. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I can't go in there. If I can't go in there, how do I get into there? There's a thing there that I want. Oh, there was a hole in the floor. I'm dumb. Oh, there's two Eve hypos there.
Building a bloodline. It's like
Well, Mr. Diary, Mom's got a new security system to stop me from seeing Amir and the other kids. But security's just made of bits
Handyman,
and
when your
bobs.
security friends
Like you
take a
are.
bullet for you,
Now
put
we're
them
the
back into
best of
tip-top
friends.
shape.
Isn't that right? Anyway, Amir's got a whole book about the surface. It has India and Ireland and everywhere. Yes, all right, Mr. Diary. If you must know, I do think Amir's kind of pretty for a dog eater. Oh no! Retreat!
Eleanor, come back here at once.
have to play it smart.
Rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 rah. Secret tunnel. No, I need to get in there. There's a fucking upgrade machine in there. And a log. Ew, it wants me to buy rivets.
Do it! Buy rivet!
No, I don't want to buy rivets. Rivets are fucking ass.
The rate of sister loss has become unacceptable as Big Daddies are brought down like
No,
elephants.
I'm gonna
Pack of
upgrade
hyenas.
a new. I
In
need to
response,
upgrade
we've
it
begun
for it to
production
be
of a
useful.
newly designed Big Daddy model, nicknamed the Rumbler. He launches high explosive munitions to disperse groups
Okay,
of
so there's
splicers,
a. Okay.
followed by miniature automated turrets to mop up the stragglers. Our tests find that the Rumbler's performance is highly effective, if messy. In Rapture's arms race, splicers aren't the only ones that are evolving.
Do I have a remote hack dart?
Hey, I saw that. You fucking cheat. What did you say?
I pooped the verb for 3,000.
Preservation. Self-preservation.
You notice how they never kicked us out of the fucking guild in Minecraft? Like, we're still technically considered guild participants.
He's not been on in literal months. He would not know.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Oh, so they fucked up the fell sword. You now need
I
cat
do
of
love
50
Siren
or something.
Alley. The kind of place you go to scratch and itch your
Rivet gun, machine
Leaving
gun,
Hittertown with
shotgun
no
Tesla upgrade is
But
what I'm
that's
going
not
for
why
next.
I favor it. The place started out as the Mason's Quarter, all builders and architects, proper as you please. And it just tickles me when someone in a fancy hat falls in the mud. Like a lot of the ladies down here, Siren Alley was born with a more respectable name, but only God remembers what it was.
You know that most sex toys are purple so that way they can be reinstated to Tinky Winky? The purple fucking Teletubby?
Why are you a secret tunnel?
You have a secret tunnel.
Also, I'm streaming and this is going on YouTube afterward. And you're over here talking about sex toys.
You gonna stop me?
Listen, my supplier's got a new
Not like it's monetized, so it doesn't matter.
and I need you to pick him up from the lab in Hedon Plaza. There's a hidden switch to open the back door. It's tucked away under the cash register in the shop front. And don't let nobody see you do it. Otherwise, we'll have splicers crawling all over the damn place trying to get a taste.
Secret tunnel. Okay. Yeah, I've been everywhere. I've got everything. The only things that are missing is that one room that I don't know how to get into. We've been through the secret tunnel. We've done all the things. Am I gonna learn how to fucking open doors that are flooded behind them or some bullshit? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Hello, big sister. How do I get in this room? There is stuff in here that I want. I'll figure it out in a second. We'll just progress how the story wants us to progress for now, I guess.
But the beast is upon us, children. It wears a hide of iron, and its hands are death and change. It would seize the child from us, and with her, paradise.
Okay, next thing that I should upgrade. Rivet gun, machine gun, or spear gun. Fine, I'll upgrade rivet gun
Be
to
ye
max.
soldier of the ground or angel of the sky, we must stand fast and send it howling back to hell.
All right, Doctor. I'm here. But don't think wearing this butterfly means I'm happy.
Grace, I know you all too well. Want of child defines you. But biological loyalty turns us against the rest of the world, whom we ought to love in equal measure. Your poverty is testament to that, but your voice inspires the people. I am asking you to join a much larger family. Though your body failed you, you shall live on in us.
Secret tunnel. Also, what the fuck happened to spider splicer organs? Like, that was like a whole thing about how spider splicer organs can be used like first aid kits.
Where was I?
And now spider splicers is just relegated to just being another type of enemy.
Lax wanted me to try wrestling before the city.
I defeated the preacher. I didn't even know that that was the preacher. Whoopsie. I wanted to save him for last.
Be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
hallowed Savior and anointed vessel, whose blood with our blood, sin with our sin, mind with our minds, life with our life, lifts us up from the depths, transcends base temptation, and delivers us all from ego. We commend ourselves to the new and unknown, born by our common strength and guided by the Lamb.
I guess I'm ready. Doesn't look like I've got anything else to do.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
Subject Delta, I want you to commit this moment to memory for me. This howling, brutish slog through the dark. This is who we are.
Get out of there, kid!
I'm running up. There was literally nothing in that room that I wanted to go in. That's upsetting. Okay. Can I still use the Gathering card?
It is the world for which you
No.
strive. You, alone among the dead.
Oh, there's a big sister watching me. Shadow, are you still here?
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Papers said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Is that a fucking Houdini splicer? Oh wait, there's 3 little sisters in this area. Good to know. Goodbye,
Attention.
Houdini.
Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
How do I open this door? There's a code somewhere, but I don't know it.
Well, I'm in. Yep, yours truly is the newest member of the Rapture family. I fed Wales a line about how the Tribune was stopping me from telling the people what's what, and without a word,
Why you go
hands me
poof?
an invite to this artist retreat here at the park. Lamb bought my Frustrated Novelist Act. She's even sponsoring me to ink it while I'm here. Except my story's all about her. And I don't think she's gonna like the way it ends.
Dear Yellow Eye Gull, my name is Billy, and I saw you the other day at the merry-go-round. I think you are very pretty, and I like your blue dress and the songs you sing about angels. My mom says your dad is scary, but I think he is strong and nice like a comic book hero. I got you a gift and put it in the basement where nobody will find it. The secret code for the door is 1080. I hope you like it.
10.
I will wave to you next time I see you, so you know it's me.
Found it. Me. That doesn't mean you have to
I'm told
leave.
that Lamb has been seen in the streets. One of the Alpha series was killed in the incident, and his bonded sister is stolen. But the Council has no time for a manhunt. Atlas swells the ranks of his marauders by the day.
A
Regardless,
rose.
Lamb's name has already faded among the people. She is no more than a ghost who has forgotten to die.
There, rivet gun's upgraded. I hope you like it. It's 1 upgrade off maxed. Next thing I'll do is probably a spear gun. Leave machine gun for last.
Will you look at this hall? We're gonna be rich.
Oh my, yes. If you enjoy slime and muck, it's utterly divine.
Bloody fucking die. Listen, princess, next time you eat out of the bag, I want you to think of me.
A lady's got to have some standards. The finest? Ha! The finest hardly. No use hiding. Not for long. You just fight for lamb.
Stuck with you.
Here's what you get.
Rare. What? Wide verve what?
Why Verve go poof without permission?
Because their internet went out. It's past 10. You know that their internet goes poof.
No, if they finally got internet privileges past time.
Well, the good news is I've located a
They
new
stole their
train car,
computer cord
but the
back
station's
like
still
a month
locked
ago.
down, and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
I didn't know if they'd gotten privileges to go past time.
No.
Well, hello, boys. The name's Stan Poole, Rapture Tribune. Quality paper. Before the locals stopped reading and started finding other uses for it. Anyway, I'm looking to cut a deal, fellas. Come by the train station. I'm here in the booth.
I found her. Found Cindy by this rusted carousel. But she was just standing there, staring, waiting for the music. And she doesn't even recognize me. What have they done to her? Listen to her.
The man in the moon is a girl, Mr. Bubbles.
Listen, if anyone hears this, I have to know how to cure her. No! Get back!
Playing one of those satisfying games on the internet.
Okay, so we've got park over there for basement storage. Oh my god, all of that is... Mmm.
McDonough, listen. There's a hell of a structural
Eve
flaw here
expert.
in
Sometimes you need a little extra in your pocket to
in the
get
primary drainage pipeline.
some stock up on
Flood
Eve
this whole
hypos.
joint. Faulty pressure locks would seal in every sorry soul. One clumsy Big Daddy knocks open the wrong pipe and, hey presto, Lamb's little art show turns into Fish City. God forbid the wrong element finds out.
Yay, I can hold more. Thanks for the sardines, I guess. The game just gave me sardines for hacking the machine.
Make him sleep on his back. Don't shake him up. You brought this on yourself.
I want you to no longer be vegan.
My character's not vegan. My character is watertarian. They eat only water because they don't exist, and they exist under the water. I don't fucking know. I'm confusing myself. Beans are good. My character is watertarian. I can hear myself. Stop it.
Came back, huh? Partners.
I'll find you.
We were partners. Share it, like I said. But I heard your mind. You were thinking about taking it all for yourself. Why would you throw away our friendship? Don't just lie there, please. Say something.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity, cut short by human folly. You dishonor its memory with every step.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to, nose around, looking for Adam, and, I can't have that.
Why won't you cooperate?
Getting cock, Sasha. Any week now.
Why are you so quiet?
Because I'm paying attention. Okay, there. I fucking got a fully upgraded rivet gun. Be happy.
Yeah. Not be a menace to society. Do what you see.
Solid slug. A single dense slug fired at high speed from the shotgun, capable of high precision anti-personnel damage that can penetrate multiple targets. Frag grenades. I don't have a grenade launcher yet.
Pretty sure you should have.
I've got drill, rivet gun, hack tool, machine gun, shotgun, camera, and spear gun. Okay.
I hear a... Don't you put a finger on me!
Take this, Father, and hurry. Mother can't hear this, but she's looking right at me. And her face.
It's something I would never do.
A grenade launcher. Speak of the devil. I just obtained my grenade launcher.
Open up, me.
Oh my god, I actually managed to hit all 4 of the like little 1x1 hacks. Okay. I have to talk to you here.
Okay, so dead men tell no tales, right?
Yes.
Wrong. See, with Adam involved, every stiff's got a story, and Lamb knows how to read it. If that stuff makes it back to her, I'm an obituary. So, I want you to take the story of Dionysus Park and bury it. Get rid of the little sisters for me. Your way. Do that, and I'll unlock the station here. Scout's honor.
So he wants me to...
Well, I'd say he's hiding something, but
do
he
with
sort
all
of took
three
the
of the little
fun out of
sisters.
that one. He's locked in the security booth, however, so we'll have to play along. Find those sisters.
We should do that anyway.
I was going to. I've done it everywhere else, why wouldn't I do it here? You can find the location of the little sisters by checking your map. You can. There's a little sister there, and where's the last one? Oh, all the way back in the park. What the fuck? Since when has that been a thing? Oh, that's a Houdini splicer. Let me charge this up and murder it. Whatever, let's go get the one all the way back near the start first. It's a small area. I'll finish this and then I'll probably be done.
So who are you gonna raid?
I don't have enough people to raid.
Hey, dude.
You're worth nothing.
I make the rules.
Oh,
Even
yeah.
if it's the smallest raid.
Blasted.
Some people, even if it's just you.
This is weird. Have I always been able to know where the little sisters are?
Gone now. I wonder.
Who's there?
Their mommy.
You just have the brain cells of a goldfish.
Alright, there's one. Clobber the big
There's
palooka.
two.
Grab the sister.
Why are there two of them?
Was always mine.
Ow. Why were there two bouncers here?
Someone there? I gotta be gone.
Okay. Time to do the easiest thing ever. Take out a fucking bouncer.
I'm telling the other.
Smart. See? You put it to work, and all that Adam ends up in you. But you're sort of a silent partner, so that's tops with me.
Come on, Daddy. It's close.
So she wants to harvest this one that they were about to harvest.
We found Adam, Daddy.
Stealing. I know it.
Let's fix your face, baby.
Hand that child, you monster.
This angel's all done now. Yay! Are we gonna be together again, Daddy?
Master Gatherer complete.
Daddy? It's dancing, Daddy, dancing!
And I backed up. Oh, I was just getting one. Come on! Come back!
Okay. Show me to the next one.
Adam, Daddy? Over there.
Eve upgrade. And a gene tonic slot.
Here's the angel. Sleepy angel shine. Adam shine. Oh, lightning feathers again. Hand me that child.
Why not?
She's hurt.
Goes the weasel.
All done, Daddy. I'm always safe with Daddy.
There we go. 75 Adam. I'll take another gene tonic slot. I can get another one again.
Oh shit!
So both the other little sisters are, what, over here somewhere? No. I guess I
You
can't, I'm not allowed
mistake
to
my
look.
nature, Delta. I wish no Adam for myself. Eleanor is the dream, and she needs neither weapons nor parlor tricks.
Potato chips. I have no clue. I have no clue where the vent is, so I'm just running around looking for one. I mean, I could use the little sister to tell me where the vent is, but I don't feel like it. That. So fuck that. Rescue the little sister.
Father, this atom you found contains memories from all the bodies here. Normally, only a little sister can see them, but I can show you what Stanley's trying to hide. When Mother was taken away, Stanley was left in charge of Dionysus Park. He spent all her money through these mad parties. It was like he was trying to ruin her.
You okay there? Keep your eye on the brass ring, brother. Find the rest of the sisters.
Okay. Now that I've got a grenade launcher, this makes everything so much easier, and it's already really easy.
Subject Delta's just a serial number, amigo. I did a lot of digging on you for a feature once. They used to call you Johnny Topside. Found the city all on your own in a diving bell. Real shame what they did to you. Sponsoring the artsy types here. Big thinkers to speak out against Ryan in their work.
Let's go to Trident.
It is right here in the park galleries. Open to the public. Lamb ain't even charging for it. And then Rapture, that's just brazen. Like some kind of naturist camp where everybody wears pulp hats and nothing else. Be long before Ryan's cronies can move in. And I can finally stop holding my breath.
There it goes. Oh, full in proximity mines. That means that I can set up traps for the big sister that I'll have to deal with. Big sister's harder than a bouncer.
I found Big Sisters to be ridiculous.
No, they're both easy. Big sisters are marginally harder than big daddies. And the only reason why they're marginally harder is because they're faster. If they didn't have that,
Literally the skinny.
it's literally, they're so easy. Electrical Storm. Ryan Industries, the latest in wartime deterrent genetics. Electrical Storm makes you walking Tesla coils, zapping anything and everything foolish enough to strike you. Where did he go? A spider splicer just showed up, tried to attack me. I fucking hit him down to like 1 hit point left.
There she is.
And then he ran away and I couldn't keep track of him.
Pictures. Real cute. Now get rid of the muscle and deal with her.
Oh no, I hacked all the healing.
What?
I hacked all the healing, so.
How dare you!
Adopt one more after this one. We just have to harvest 4 of them.
Don't harvest.
No, we harvest Adam from 4 fucking corpses. 3.
Those poor little things.
I'm gonna harvest you.
Do it, please.
The times may be unkind, but did you have to take our home, boy?
Ooh, log.
The genius of Sophia Lamb is a thing of empathy, a profound moral sense. I can only describe her as a kind of secular saint. But dividing her loyalty evenly across the world at large spreads it so thin as to be invisible to some. Love, I have found, is beneath her. Naturally, Ryan arrested her, gave her to Sinclair to incarcerate somewhere. But upon her escape, she took the city and changed my life.
I have an idea. So she's gonna be sitting right here. Shoot all the trap rivets. And then tell her to gather Adam right here. Right in the line of the trap rivets. So that if anyone tries to touch her, they just immediately get fucked. I died. This area is too big. I get fucking surrounded.
He's nicer than other daddies. Right here. See it close? All you new friends I need.
They hang them. Unhand that child, you monster! To your punishment.
I want her more than you. Hello? Give us something. Hello?
I can't read. I can. It's not hard.
Daddy, you always save me from monsters. We found it.
One, 2, 3.
Adam, Daddy, here.
Fine. Let me go grab health kits.
Adam is Rapture Delta, the finest minds of paradise in a single sublime mosaic. Eleanor. Consider the genius you deny her with every stolen drop.
Eyes! X's eyes!
I'm gonna die on my way back. This is fine. I don't have the money.
At last, we have our Judas. One of my own people has been feeding Ryan evidence of my activities, and now I am to be detained. As a religion, they merely monitored us, but as a commune, they would see us crucified. And yet, though he will be the last to see it, Andrew Ryan has already lost the people. Wherever I am sent, Rapture will follow.
Adam, Daddy, right here.
Oh, this one's a much easier one to get. So we'll grab that one second. Let's go heal and then be ready. Health kits, full heal, my Eve and health because of that ability.
Adam, Daddy, right here. And just remember, Mommy, don't forget. And you won't get it. This angel's lonely.
A simple tete-a-tete to share our meal. Bring me a bandage. Quickly.
Don't touch me!
My God, that was. Fucking hell. So one of two gathers done.
This one has Adam.
Let's fix your face, baby. She ain't going to your house.
This one's so easy.
Come on, Daddy. Daddy, you always save me from the monsters.
Okay.
Someone there?
Rescue. Two of three.
That's me there. I confronted Stanley. Said I'd tell Mother what he had done. He panicked. Took me away and sold me to an orphanage. I tried to fight back. I remember biting his hand, but... Father, he's the reason I was turned into a little sister.
Now, you were just a deep-sea explorer with iron cojones, pal. The public gave it a nickname, but Ryan was sure you were a spook, so his people locked you up, erased your damn name. Goodbye, Johnny Topside. Hello, Subject Delta.
The little sisters are getting older, which is troubling. As they reach adolescence, they become aggressive, feral. Worse, the Adam they ingest contains...
When all this is over and we're divvying up Rapture's bounty, you and I'll be holding court on a private island, son. Think of it, each world power on bended knee, holding a bouquet made of money.
The girls you've saved from Mother want to thank you. Check the Gatherer's Garden.
The little sisters are getting older, which is troubling. As they reach adolescence, they become aggressive, feral. Worse, the Adam they ingest contains traces of lethal plasmids left over from the war. The splicers are becoming far more effective predators as well. Our big daddies are falling left and right. Perhaps the elder sisters could be trained to sniff out the lost Adam and reclaim it for us. Yes, from what I've seen, they certainly wouldn't have to wait for the culprit to die.
Okay. What are you up to? I was asking. Hold on, I can barely fucking hear you. Mister in the middle of the goddamn ocean.
Still my home. Out!
Oh god, I just drank like fucking 50 bottles of alcohol. And everything's still wavy. Oh, there we go.
You must learn to play poker, Eleanor. Like anyone, I am flawed and have a fierce genetic bias towards competition. But each Saturday, I read the other players, and I pick a man who will benefit the most from victory. By the final hand, I ensure that he takes home my entire stake, and that of the others. I win nothing but the feeling of conquest over myself, and the wealth of my competitors is slowly reshuffled according to their need.
There's an... Oh my god, why am I so bad at hacking safes?
It's all come out. Like fucking sadists.
Fucking awful at unlocking safes. I just failed like 15 times on one safe. High fire. God, that was annoying. Of course I got it first try the second I got back to the safe. Okay. Time to progress. I fully explored this area.
You're the gift.
Strictly subpar. If any place needed a talented decorator, this would be it.
Clanky bastard! I'll melt you in your flag!
It's over there in the gallery. I need to go to fine arts before the gallery, okay?
You can't hide from me! Don't test me!
Awareness of self is no miracle, Eleanor. It is a trick of the gene, an endless inner refrain asking, what's in it for me? To serve the world, we must grow deaf to the self. Are you ready? Now, stop listening to my voice. Stop listening.
Well, there goes a
Stop.
big sister.
Difficult, isn't it? Human verbal cues are defensive coloration, camouflage. Play this recording until you no longer hear the words. Then you may observe the people for who they are.
I don't have those actions.
Okay. Water. I'm fucking bad at this game. Master Hacker completed. Okay.
Bonk.
Where?
Bonk. Also, bonk to YouTube.
Talk to who? What? Eh?
Fire.
I have a new goddamn face. Who'd have thought?
Schrodinger? I
Paradise
found
of the
Schrodinger's cat.
I gotta keep revising the Atlas voice.
Huh?
I figured
found
the accent
Schrodinger's
gives me an
cat.
excuse to lock myself in a
Shoot it.
room with a bottle and count the cash. War's on in full now, boy. And I've got a
It's
hell of a
frozen.
surprise for Andrew Ryan. Long time coming. And right about now, I expect the prodigal son is booking his flight.
I hacked a bot and its name is Garth. Hardy machines. A hacked turret or bot can be your greatest friend. Make that friendship last longer with the new Hardy Machine Tonic from Ryan Industries. Hacking a turret or bot raises its maximum health. Yeah, I'll use that in a second. Yes. Did I just bug out the audio? Okay, thank fuck, it's not bugged out.
Don't dilly-dally.
There she is. Get her. I hope that bodyguard ain't one of your long losts.
You bastard!
Hop, hop, Mr. Bubbles. Our angels will wait.
Drill specialist. Who needs guns when you have a drill and nearly unlimited plasma power? Significantly decreases the cost of plasmids but limits weapon selection to the drill, hack tool, and camera. I'm willing to do that.
Where's Kitty go?
I don't know, Fire's probably still here though. Store it in the gene bank for now. We'll get it once we get a new slot in our gene tonic.
Ryan's are sweating me to prove this place is a closet commune. But I need time. Sam's kid keeps staring me down like she knows that I'm a phony. I keep thinking of Johnny Topside, though. It took real guts to find Rapture like he did. It makes it easier not to crack if I sort of imagine that I'm him. It's a good thing I can't tell Lamb that, though. She'd probably say I got a secret need to fall into his arms and make a wild whoopee or something.
Adopt.
Look here. See it grow?
Please tell me that there's one in here.
See? Adam is near. Adam, Daddy. Let's get it. Adam can stop resisting.
You're coming home with me.
You know you don't have a chance. Stop ignoring me. Eyes. She's gonna hurt me. I don't see you.
This angel's all done now. Daddy, are you taking
Okay.
mine too?
Got 370 Adam that have just not spent. Could have not been near the Gatherer's Garden in a while. Yeah, it looks like I've explored this whole area. Gatherer's Garden's all the way back there where the actual train still is.
Here's the angel.
And I open my eyes.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
We have Adam, Daddy. Simply angels shine. Adam shine. Angels remember, so we remember.
You anymore! Got a little girl.
Nobody heard my daddy. Soon, Daddy, soon. Daddy, are we gonna be together again,
Okay.
Daddy?
That's that done.
Must be chopping my heirlooms for kindling even now.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Rescue the last little sister, and now we have to deal with a big sister. But I'm out of drill fuel.
With me gone, Father, Stanley just let Mother's followers turn into animals. When word came that she was returning, he knew they would blame him. So he found a way to silence them all. And now he's trying to cover it up.
Nose for news.
That's it. Now all that old dirt stays underground. And Lamb will be none the wiser. Hey, come on back. I've unlocked the train for you. But remember, if Lamb catches you, mum's the word.
Through Adam, Eleanor will become the daughter of the Delta. Our conflict of interest seems to be upsetting Eleanor. For her sake, I have made it clear to these men that you are not to suffer. I accept full responsibility for any anger you may experience before you die.
Demanding father, if your little helpers keep getting interrupted while gathering, tell them to get a move on with a demanding father tonic. They gather, I don't care if they gather more quickly or not. Another gene tonic slot. Another gene tonic slot. Whoopsie. I actually did not mean to buy that.
You have a gambling addiction, Alexis.
What?
You have a gambling addiction.
What? How?
Yeah.
I didn't mean to buy Scout, but I accidentally bought Scout. Okay, time to get Drill Specialist. And...
Doc Lamb's turning up the heat, Chief. Head on back to the train station. Let's hit the trail.
Well, where's my big sister? Is big sister not gonna attack me? Here it is. I'm dead because I ran out of drill fuel, and I need drill fuel to kill big sister. At least I need drill fuel to kill it within a reasonable amount of time. It's not going to take fucking 10 minutes.
Literally takes like 4 minutes.
Where is it? Takes forever if you have no fucking healing, and there's no healing anywhere around where the big sister is. Then it takes fucking forever. I'm gonna try and drag it somewhere where there's actually healing. Fucking hell. This is annoying. Because the splicers just keep fucking respawning on top of me. Yay. I love when splicers spawn and I have no way to fucking heal because of it. It's almost dead. I don't care at this point.
What happened to, oh, I'm gonna clear this small little area.
I did, and then they just kept respawning splicers in it constantly. Even though that should not fucking happen. Like, I wanted this area right here to kill the thing. But every time that I would do that, fucking 20 splicers, spider splicers, Houdini splicers, all of them would just come fucking pouring out of fucking nowhere. Even though I'd already killed them. It's annoying. Fuck you, big sister. Annoying little fucking bitch. I clear one area and then fucking 5 splicers have to show up and make it so that I fucking die. Instead of, you know, kill the big sister like it should have been. Okay. Let's get over here to the actual place we need to be. Save.
So,
Subject Delta. I have known for years of Stanley's betrayal here, and had forgiven him. But in compromising Eleanor now, he seals his fate. You see, it was Stanley who turned you into Ryan. He is responsible for what you have become. The security booth is open now. You may have your revenge.
Sweet Jesus. Lamb knew? And she just let me hang myself out the... Oh, God. No. Come on, pal. The train's ready. Just let me live.
Oh, Christ almighty. I swear it wasn't personal, okay? Don't, please.
I'm gonna let him live. I don't care.
So, Lamb broke out, and she's coming back. Wow. Okay, didn't see that coming, but okay. That is gonna be... what am I gonna do? And
Mother's not lying this time, Father. He really did it. To both of us.
Does Eleanor want me to do it? I don't care enough.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If
Oh, this
I'm
is the
right,
end of the game?
Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
Is Fontaine futuristic like the end of the game, or is there like still a lot more? Because I don't think that there's a lot more.
They're pretty much done.
Yeah, I guess I'll finish it then.
Like, it's a decent sized area.
It's
not too big. It's not like the starter level where it's fucking...
It's slightly bigger than the last area. This will probably take 2 hours to do.
Are you gonna do it?
I've only been streaming for 3 hours, I don't see why not. And then after this I can play Infinite.
This
Not today,
facility
but next
belongs
stream.
to the city now, to Ryan Industries, at least until the rioting subsides.
Hey, later today.
While it is unfortunate that such measures had to be
Who said
taken,
that?
I must admit,
It's 11:57
gratifying
p.m.
to see this building condemned. Fontaine is gone. Lamb is gone. Close enough. I am alone at last. Alone with my city.
Where are for Evan and for the family?
There's 3 little sisters. Okay. Lamb is watching. How to be creepy 101.
Ooh, what?
What?
Say hi?
Damage research? Are you a master of research? Get the most out of your unlocked damage bonuses with damage research. Fuck damage research.
October 9th, 1967. Hello. My name is Gilbert Alexander, and by the time you hear this, I will be clinically insane. I am recording these diaries in advance as a last-ditch effort to assist anyone I might threaten in dealing with me. My next message awaits you beyond the security checkpoint. The bioscan will ensure that you're sane enough to need it.
Gil Alexander. As I recall, he was involved in Big Daddy development from the beginning. Likely had something to do with you and Eleanor, son.
Time to go walk out in the middle of the ocean again. There was not enough parts where you actually got to take advantage of your, like, immunity to the water in this game.
Yeah, that's a complaint a lot of people had with the original Bioshock. They gave you a diamond. Barely get fucking.
I found one of the sea slugs, by the way, just now. It gave me 10 atom. But yeah, there's like not enough taking advantage of the underwater section. Like, you rush out of a place because it's flooding. But like, why? Auto hack dart. That's good. Like, the entire story and plot of the first two Bioshock games is you're under the fucking ocean. You're in the middle of nowhere. Under the sea. But like, it barely takes advantage of that for anything.
You ever heard the story of Infinite?
No, and Infinite's the next one I'm gonna play. I've never heard the story of any of the three.
Good luck understanding that shit. You think that's ridiculous that you get a diver suit and barely use it?
Salvation is far beyond your reach.
I mean, I was playing Relicta earlier before stream, and like the entire fucking thing of that game is like you have a pair of gloves that can manipulate the laws of physics at will. And like you couldn't manipulate the laws of physics like at all in the game. It was weird. The game failed at its base premise.
Alex the Great? Oh, hell, that has to be Gil Alexander, same man who left that message we're following. He sounds mad as a March hare now.
So far, Bioshock 1 was mediocre at best, unplayable at worst.
Bioshock 1 has to be the better of it.
Bioshock 2 is by far better than Bioshock 1.
Clinical trial subject. Classification. Protector.
I got fucking hard locked in the first few hours of playing the game and had to restart. And I almost got hard locked the second time. The game was also not fun to play. Meanwhile, within 30 minutes of playing Bioshock 2, it already felt better than playing Bioshock 1 after 9 hours of playing.
Yep, you're on safety.
Excuse me, what?
You are.
What is this, an old prototype model? Fucking Big Daddy?
Yeah, watch out.
He hits like a fucking truck. But he's dead. Alpha series. Dead and searched.
Delta. Status updated. Status active. Access granted.
Hello again. I have been exposed to a massive dose of substance Adam. By the time you hear this, I will have armed this facility's defenses en masse. You, my friend, must therefore penetrate them and kill me. Please believe that if I could have done it myself... and on that cheery note, you may use the diary lying near this screen to bypass the vocal print locks ahead and enter the security office. The password is Agnes Day. Agnes Day.
Please see password to enter.
Agnes Day.
Access granted. Welcome, Gil Alexander.
I heard that. My likeness is company property, Delta, just like you are. Don't make me strip you for parts, Millardo!
You know what I don't like about Bioshock 2? The only thing that I think that Bioshock 1 was better about? Bioshock 1 let you hold 9 Eve Hypers and 9 health kits. Meanwhile, Bioshock 2, you can hold 5. 6 if you get the gene tonics. Which I have both of equipped right now. On top of that, why are they gene tonics? Why is being able to pick up one more item a fucking gene?
Please see password to enter.
I warned you. When you're down in the mountain, life's a pain. Weatherman says heavy rain. A little boost is all you need. Average Joe to Hercules. Stronger arm and sharper brain. That's why the future is Fontaine.
Access denied. Please speak clearly. Automatic deactivation for 60 seconds.
Oh, he's jamming the voice print lock with that awful crooning. See if you can find some way to sabotage his control of building security.
Delta, you're dawdling. The security office is well above your pay grade. If you're so keen to help, the restrooms need a good scrub. Here's a clerk or two to help you along.
No time to
Funny, you goddamn parasite. Right.
speaking.
Oh.
It's been many years since my last diary. Mother found a way to rehabilitate me psychologically, but she can't remove this thing inside my body. I look in the mirror, and I see a freak. I remember very little. Just an artificial sense of peace and a compulsive hunger for Adam. Dr. Alexander is trying to help me adjust. He's responsible for part of my condition, but he wants to make amends.
Looks upon the world, saying, all of this is mine, and by force or guile, he makes it so. To the tyrant, the whole of creation is held in the reverence, sun and moon, for him alone. To the tyrant, he alone is fit to weigh.
I fucking misclicked. I hit 4 instead of 3, and that put me on the wrong thing. God damn it.
I'm surrounded by them, and yet they can tell I'm their better. They know it. I know it.
I designed that device, Delta. You fumble at it like an amorous baboon!
Daddy's mad and so sorry.
Rules here.
Let's dance with them, Daddy.
God, that was annoying. So there's 2.
Don't you dare touch that signal relay, Delta. Its value is 10 times your own.
I won't touch it yet.
Here's the angel. It's just a little pink steady angel. Shh, it's sleeping.
This move. Hand me that gun! Now!
Done, Daddy. Are we gonna be together again, Daddy?
Okay, that was annoying. Fucking had to deal with 2 Alpha Series to collect that.
What?
What?
You said you had to fight what?
I had to fight 2 Alpha Series so that I could collect the fucking Atom.
Yeah?
It was annoying.
Poor little girl. She's helpless.
Final areas in the game.
Well, I've got to collect 5 more. 1 more for this little sister and then 2 for the other 2 sisters.
Adam, Daddy. Here. Rainbows and sunshine mean angels. Adam in your pocket. Simple there are
Take it all.
There's another Alpha coming and I'm at like 1 hit. Fuck! No! I was so close! If I put in the fucking gene tonic that made it speed up, I'd be fucking done with it.
Here it is.
Some ungrateful parasite must be chomping the hounds.
And the Eve Hypo.
Party.
I'm annoyed.
Daddy, you always save me from the monsters.
Prison, it seems, was a blessing. Ryan is now dead by his own son's hand. But far more interesting is the program of compulsion bred into his child, coded WYK. It was some manner of verbal trigger phrase, which the boy would obey as an order, unerringly.
Why did it suddenly fucking come on?
This half-man had
I'm
escaped
annoyed.
the self. Highly intelligent, but devoid of so-called free will, with all its convenient blind spots. What if he had been instructed to uphold the common good? What if he were a volunteer?
Yes, congratulations. You've won a battle of outfits for the home appliance!
We found it!
I'm very disappointed in you, Delta. Destruction of a Fontaine asset is punishable by summary dismissal. Shall I simplify that for you? Fired! Fired! Fired!
Don't let him get me, Daddy!
Each new tyrant ventured here in search of conquest, Delta. Fontaine, Ryan, and now you. But every aspiring Caesar must learn to fear the knives of his fellows. Ask yourself, what does Sinclair stand to gain in guiding you here?
Ow! Fuck. I wasn't expecting that. I thought that the security thing was already over.
Daddy, are you taking me
Because I wasn't paying
home
attention,
too?
so I got shot in the fucking back of the head and insta-died. Oh, this is fine. Fucking annoying.
Keep tinkering, you rank amateur. How long before you botch the job?
Hand that child, you monster!
Step away! See you!
There's nothing in there. Good.
Here's the angel. Next to the sleepy angels. I do.
You
I'll
want to
make
raise
you
the
rain
roof?
feathers.
At least read our pamphlet.
Weak! This girl is tougher than you!
Exit eyes! Exit eyes!
Wits on my side.
More for the family. Wherever you are, man's looking at you.
You get ridiculous.
God, that's annoying. Two more. Another 80 add-on. A health upgrade and an Eve upgrade, another gene tonic slot, and another gene tonic slot. Electro Bolt 3.
Every bolt hits more than one foe. Charge up to blast them with a deadly storm.
Next I'll go for Incinerate 3, and then Hypnotize 3.
I think Hypno 3 is when you can hypnotize people.
Because if I can hypnotize the alphas, then that'll be nice.
I don't know if you can do that stuff, because I think that's
Oh wait, there was another one in the men's restroom right here. Under the Houdini splicer. Plasmids cost a lot more because of Drill Specialist, so I can just kill enemies by holding Electro Bolt 3 at them. Okay, so I can't go that way. Electro Bolt 3 just constantly shoots fucking lightning out of my hand if I hold right click. To be honest, I don't need Incinerate 3.
all you really need in that game is the drill.
Yeah. If you use Electro Bolt, again, literally any variant of it, you stun the enemy, and then you hit him in the face with the drill, and then they insta-die. To be honest, I like Electro Bolt 2 over 3. Electro Bolt 3 is just not necessary. And I think Electro Bolt 2 is better.
Adam Delta. One little jab in the arm, and even a hopeless underperformer can be Employee of the Month. Oh, you should know. Look around. Is any of this familiar? The Rapture consumer is indebted to you, my boy. We ironed kink after kink out of our domestic plasmid line on you right here. Well, let's see if you're staying competitive. Step on up and take the spotlight.
What is this?
Ladies and gentlemen, Fontaine Futuristics invites you to shed your skepticism, evolve your expectations, and dissolve your doubt as we unveil the revolutionary power of our home defense plasmid series. May I have a volunteer from the audience? Come now, don't be shy. How about you, sir? No, he's positively rigid. Yuma, at the back. Oh, come on down. Let's give it a hand, folks.
Can't take my purpose. Never.
Only a single volunteer? Oh, come now, gentlemen. She'll be awfully nervous up here all alone. Come on down, all of you. A round of applause, please, for Subject Delta and the power of plasmids. Oh dear, Subject Delta. It looks like you've upstaged a fellow demonstrator, and he's here to steal the show.
Oh
What
god,
will
my
Delta
fucking
do
ears hurt.
now, folks?
Alpha series literally just dies
Still
with this.
a winner, Delta. The tour was never the same without you.
What, the tier 3?
Yeah, Electrobolt 3 just fucking obliterated
Fontaine
the
family
Alpha.
retirement plan suits you to a T, my boy.
That's why. Okay, I was gonna tell you to get one of the abilities because it literally just nukes them in that one. Like, it's literally uncalled for the amount of damage it does.
And, you wanna know the best part of it? I can still use my fucking, drill while I'm using it.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why this might be slightly better than 2.
That and the pure amount of fucking damage it does.
I'm gonna get Demanding Father, and instead of Shorten Alarms, I'm going to go for Hardy Machines. And then this is my setup. I don't even need the last plasmid slot, or the last one that I still have open, because like I don't have that many plasmids, because plasmids fucking suck. I could just slam a drill into everything. Oh, I missed an area in the theater.
You what?
I missed an area in the theater.
Now, why'd you do that?
Well, I don't look at my map like ever in this game. So it's down here and then to my left, or was it to my right? It's to my right. Oh yes, give me all of this ammo for the guns that I don't use. Oh, it's because it needs a key. It needs a keypad, and I don't know the code.
Which room is it?
It's in the theater. There should be a thing here somewhere that'll give me the code.
So,
This calls everything into question. Even as I record this, I can scarcely believe. Psychiatry has been my continual study to chart consciousness in all its strata. But intelligence does not require introspection. The son of Ryan was more effective than all his self-aware rivals. He lived without questions. I could end the self and save the world.
Jean-Paul. Jean-Paul the turret. So what do I do here? I'm kind of stuck in this room.
What do you mean you're stuck in the room? Just go back through the fucking door.
I fell in here.
Well, you best start looking for the fucking exit.
I really hope that I don't have to restart. It's a room. I'm in this room here. All there is this glass, but I can't break the glass. It's like the medical wing. There are a bunch of shit in here, but like there's not a way out. Am I stuck? Can you look at my screen and tell me if I'm stuck?
Damn. That's in the theater?
No. I'm down here.
What is the room called?
I don't know. It's in between the theater and airlock. Oh wait, drill power 2. I forgot that, yeah, there's a tonic in here that I didn't even look at, because I'm stupid. With drill power 2, you'll be a master of melee. Hold on, maybe now I can break glass. Oh no, once I pick up the thing I get out, okay. Okay, so I now do a metric fuck ton of damage with my drill. I'm still trying to figure out where all the rest of the little sisters are. I guess they're further in.
I would keep looking. Leave none unsaved.
Well, that's kind of the goal. I want to get this though, but I don't know how to get that. Oh wait, 5254? I think that's it.
Yep, that should be it.
Alright, so that should lead me in there. And then that gets me another tonic. We're gonna have everything. We've basically fully explored this fucking game. 5, 2, 5, 4. And if we look in the wall here, there's Careful Hacker 2. Take your time with Careful Hacker 2, the machines will all move more slowly, giving you plenty of time to subvert their workings.
Yeah, you could use that.
Nah.
Yeah, you suck at hacking.
You suck at hacking.
Considering I have a medal for hacking the Pentagon in a hacking competition, I don't think I do.
Okay, so now I've been in everywhere except for that lab airlock. I need to find the one last signal disruptor. Where is the last one? Hi, Jean-Paul. I don't suck at hacking. I suck at hacking when I'm not trying. And I don't try, like, at all. Ever.
I want to break.
Get to work, you lazy shit!
Why did you make the Re so expensive? Why?
Because I'm going to literally scream if someone fucking does it. And it's gotta be expensive, because I'm not just gonna do it for one fucking bit every fucking 10 seconds.
Sure you are.
I will fucking hit you upside the head. It's fucking midnight, I'm not doing it.
Are you sure? I do have the 880 points.
Rainbow, unstable teleport plasmid, eat a touch. I just hacked a safe while drunk. I win. Let me stop being drunk so that I can take the unstable plasmid. How many times do I have to touch it? Oh no, where did it go? Oh, there it is. These fucking these hacked bots are annoying me.
Yeah, but I highly recommend you get that tonic, or that plasmid, I should say.
The teleport one, I don't know where it went.
Keep looking in that area. It's somewhere in that area.
So it's only behind that door. It's in marketing administration, period. It cannot leave?
It shouldn't be able to leave, no.
Okay, then I'll be able to find it pretty easily.
plasmid business ultimately requires
Either way,
the
even if
use
it did, you don't have a huge area to look.
It's our dirty little
I'll get
secret.
it. It's
And
mine.
to be frank, Rapture doesn't really want to know, provided the end product is sound.
You're
the
mine.
volunteers were scarce, even as the economy buckled. A man named Sinclair approached us with a seemingly limitless supply. He rented them to us, bound and sedated. No questions asked.
Lamb's being adorable.
That little infraction just earned you another slap on the nose, boy!
I'm not speaking to you.
It's not here. At least I haven't found it yet.
Why are there enemies all of a sudden?
'Cause I hacked a camera. It's gotta be over here if it's anywhere in here. Yeah, it's not here. I have no clue where the teleportation plasmid went.
Like I said, I just keep looking for it. Because that is one of the most powerful plasmids in the game. It is very good.
It's not here.
Change it up.
I want it, but it's just not here.
Okay, hold up.
I have one plasmid slot left too.
Oh, my home. How I long for one night. Hello? Is someone in the hall? I give up one.
I touched it like 3 times only. Oh, I found it. It does leave the marketing and administration area.
Shouldn't have.
I mean, it was at the staircase, and the staircase is not in marketing and administration. It's down here by the fucking the gene thing. That's not in marketing and administration. Now where did it go? Over here.
No use hiding. None.
Yeah, but don't finish this area until you fully do that plasmid.
I don't know where it went. I'm looking where I think it might have gone, but it's not here yet. It's not here. Where is it? I would have thought that it would have went in here, but it's not. Unless
I believe in
it's... There it is. Bonk you. Oh! Marketing department. Oh, I'm teleporting around. I'm outside. I'm in the ocean now. Oh, and now here we are. Vending expert 2. A bunch of statues. Or, well, people.
The tyrant has no family, no friends, no country, only slaves.
Does the plasmid even exist?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you just drank it.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed to teleport.
That's not the plasmid.
For the tyrant accepts only
That's just an Easter egg to get the other plasmid you just picked up. Or gene, whatever the fuck.
Agnes Day.
Gene tonic.
Yeah.
Access granted. Welcome.
Hoppa. Hoppa.
Hello again. I must assume by now that you're willing to help end my life. In exchange, I have prepared a friendly security escort for you. Now, there's a switch in here which will allow you access to the real laboratories where what's left of me awaits you. Please, use it.
Punch the robot.
I hit the button. Are you sure that there's not a...
The teleport plasmid is an Easter egg, honey.
No, not that. Shush. Are you sure that there's Big Daddy's still back here? Or are they all in the actual lab area? Because I've only done one.
This isn't some damn slaughterhouse.
I don't remember.
Goodbye, Alpha.
That poor body. Why did you take the arrow out of it? Or the spear, I should say.
Why not?
I told you you'd like the fucking electro bolt when it's maxed out. It just does a stupid amount of damage. That mixed with the drill maxed out.
My drill is maxed out.
That's what I'm saying. That along with the maxed out drill is just fucking stupid. Because literally all you do is zap, punch, zap, punch, zap, punch, zap, punch.
Are there any more Big Daddies in this area, or are they all later? Because I don't want to miss one. I'm just going to assume that I can come back.
Let me look.
It looks like it doesn't shut behind me. Abort
I
experiment.
was to be Sophia Lamb's greatest achievement, a living composite of all Rapture's genius in the body of a single man, unfettered by self-interest. Now, I am nothing more to her than a failed experiment. My scores on tests of intelligence and moral reasoning are still noteworthy, but declining sharply. She has abandoned me, and I do not have long before psychosis takes me.
So, can I or no? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do it. I'll save here first. Okay. I saved. If I miss one, I can go back and fix it.
Alright.
Let's see if I can find any more of the sea slugs, because I've only found one sea slug of Adam. Oh, here's an alpha series.
See, you wanted to be underwater, now you're underwater.
As I recall from my time doing business
Also,
with the
I
owners,
love the
that
spear gun.
oxyfill
The
station
spear
out
gun
there is
is my
just a
favorite gun in
front
this
for a
game.
kind of hidden passage leading down below. If Lamb's hiding Eleanor from you, that's where she'll be.
You want to know why?
Because it's a spear gun. Drain. Let me in. Hypnotic polyp.
I'm afraid the lights in here sting my eyes terribly now. Until you arrive to deal with me, they will remain off. Please, locate the breakers and flip them, and then return here to restore power.
So I have to fumble around in the dark so that I can turn the power on. Got it.
Ah, yes, the power, the same power that's powering a turned on vending machine.
There's only 2 circuit breakers. Oh, let's go to the showers.
Dr. Alexander has agreed to accept both measures of the new utopian project. He will become a kind of genetic chimera, host to all the minds of Rapture, accessing their talents and memories via the Adam we have gathered. And deriving in part from Project WYK, I have developed a new set of behavioral constraints. Dr. Alexander will live
Fresh water. Ah, yes, as opposed to the not fresh water in the middle of the fucking ocean.
What the fuck is this?
Human race. For me, that is
What?
at great personal
Missing texture in this fucking big ass vat.
It will be instinct.
Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a
good old
formula
missing textures.
waiting on us to solve for X.
Intelligence and consciousness are not the same, she argued. Awareness of self naturally becomes obsession with it. So, if we could suppress my sense of self, but imbue me with the cognitive capacity to serve the common welfare, we could thereby generate the first utopian. And then, Sophia said, at long last, utopia would follow.
Turn on the power.
Sophia and I knew to create the first true utopian would come at a high cost, my friend. We needed someone to be host to all that Adam, Rapture's finest minds. A willing subject, that is to say,
I swear to God, I'll hit you the rock.
You're fucking talking through the fucking actual storyline that I'm trying to listen to. That's why I didn't activate it immediately, because I was listening to the fucking story.
It doesn't cut off, or it'll
Whatever
talk
you may have seen
and then
inside the tank,
finish.
I know, but I can wait.
Me. I
I'm
fear
not in
the
a
fate
fucking
of
rush.
Eleanor Lamb will be less physical,
I
but
like,
no
I like
less
being able
grotesque.
to see the world.
This tank for deep sea life is the ideal way to dispose of me. But first, you must retrieve enough Adam-infused plant life to lure me out.
Also, punch that
Slugs
TV.
feed on the stuff, and it's all I seem to want now. I have left a sample here, so you know what to look for.
I see you out there, Delta. You want to be top man? You want to sit in the big chair? Well, come and take it.
Oh my god, there's another alpha.
There's another what?
There were two alphas fighting me.
Well, listen, son, those override keys you've been hunting are genetically encoded. And to get to Eleanor, you're gonna need one from Alex the Great in there. First things first, we gotta pin him down. Find those plants he mentioned, and lure him back out.
You almost did the big die.
Nah, they didn't even have anything on me yet.
Alexis, I saw your health drop.
Okay, and I had 6 fucking things that I could do with it. I had 6 fucking health packs. What do you mean I was about to die? You're high if you think I was gonna die.
When am I not high?
Well, that's the end of the Alpha series. The pair bond simply worked too well. That madwoman Tannenbaum bit the company hand, turning some of the bonded sisters human again. Others were lost to splices. Either way, the trauma proved too much for the bonded protectors, resulting in unreasoning rage or coma. We can harness their suicidal aggression as foot soldiers, but no more, I'm afraid. Today I saw one kneeling near a gatherer's garden and crying.
I'm about to get attacked.
Oh, yep.
We can't have you running around the laboratories in your condition.
What told you that?
The sound of multiple things coming at me. When you hear multiple alpha series, I'm pretty sure that means you're
Poor
about to have to
things.
fight multiple
What
alpha.
a life. Marching around, playing daddy, until some splicer manages to kill off their sister. And then if the coma doesn't take them, they turn maniac. Nothing left to do but
Shock,
scream.
freeze, punch.
No offense intended, son. We better get you to Eleanor
That poor
on the
fuck.
double.
Your
You
body
deserve all
begins
that.
to tear itself
I
apart.
hear Big Daddy.
The compulsion to find Eleanor will drive you to madness or coma. You have no claim on her.
Make sure you're scanning
Your
all of them.
design was among
No.
Rapture's greatest sins.
Why?
And yet,
I've literally scanned like 2 total
why?
things in the entire game.
Why?
Because the camera's annoying to fucking use. Adopt the little sister.
Pick up the mini Alexis.
Come on, Daddy. It's close. Here it is. Inside.
I hear an alpha, but it's not showing up. God, if this is faster, then I don't want to know what fucking normal speed for this little sister would be. Like, I have demanding father turned on. She's doing this as fast as she fucking can.
Daddy, you always save me from monsters.
That is annoying. To be honest, I kind of wish that I went, instead of going for Incinerate, went for Winter Blast. Oh wait. Alright, yeah, you want to go this way.
Who'd have thought? Me, of all
Got it.
This is illegal.
Oh yeah, there's another one here. Oh, an alpha filled with Adam for my little sister to harvest.
What are you giggling about?
I just fucking 3-shot an alpha.
over here.
God, can you be any fucking slower?
I think they purposely made these ones to be like even slower.
Yeah, it got slower and slower the further in we went.
Now there's another one.
Oh, done. I'm telling the other girls that I am the best daddy. Mr. Bubbles, our angels will wait.
Yeah.
Come out to play again, Mr. B.
Rescue, and then we go down there and immediately kill that one.
See the light in the tummy?
Four, 5, 6, 7, 8 hits to kill Mark Meltzer. Who the fuck is Mark Meltzer? Meltzer's choice.
Ask yourself, Mr. Meltzer. Is it better to be summarily executed as an outsider caught within these grounds? Or to be united, not just with your daughter Cindy, but with the Rapture family as well? A choice is yours. I urge you to accept the Protector program. You will live by her side, and remember nothing beyond your love for her.
I wasn't the first to find Rapture.
Wallet full.
You crazy bitch. And I won't be the last.
You can only hold $600?
Want to me. As long as I'm with Cindy, I'm a happy man.
This way. Here's the angel.
Why are you laughing?
You thought the last one was gonna take forever. I think the final little sister has like the most bullshit waiting time ever. But the reward, in my opinion, that you get for rescuing them all is well worth it.
It's gotten progressively slower.
This is where they bound us together,
Oh,
Father.
no shit.
Plain God, you were the only good thing that Rapture ever gave me.
I stabbed that dead corpse.
I'm gonna grab the adamant fuse plant first.
She was not meant to have a father, Delta. She was to be an heir to my life's work. And this is where they changed her.
This is
bonding
where you
her
were
to
burned.
you. The child she was died in this room.
Can you get the fuck out of here, you fucking big fat bitch? My fucking god.
Why not just kill him?
Waste of time.
Inside, Adam inside.
This is insanely easy to protect, bro.
I'll get you, you fucking...
Yeah, we got Delta Series killed Alpha Series. If he's gonna just keep walking, then it doesn't matter. I'll just kill him.
That's all he's doing.
Granddaddy completed. What is the Granddaddy achievement?
Good riddance, you little nothing.
There you go.
What is it?
I'm always safe with Dad.
So this is where they make the little girls, and this is where they put the big daddies.
Yep. Granddaddy, by the way, is for killing 3 big daddies without dying during the fight.
Mother has destroyed Dr. Alexander.
Which means that is the 3rd
She
time
tried to
you
splice
killed
him
one
into
without
some
dying.
kind of living saint.
Because I don't really give a damn
To
about
the
dying.
common
There's no
good
repercussion.
and adhere to it tirelessly. But now he's become
How is this bitch
something
back?
unspeakable. Mother's philosophy is just as corrupt as Ryan's. By her standards, it would be better to have the entire world equally miserable than to allow us to strive in our own behalf. I have to get out of here.
Oh, power to the people.
Viva la resistance.
I think that's the last machine, isn't it? Okay.
You need that machine.
Huh?
Get that machine.
That's what I'm going to go do, but okay. You don't have to tell me.
No, I'm talking about the Big Daddy. I want you to punch that fuck. Just walk up and fucking fuck. I did not give him the right to exist, so he should not exist.
Eve Hypo, Solid Slug, rounds. Big Sister.
We put our eldest sister through a new regimen of physical and mental conditioning and suited her up with modified protector equipment of my design. The younger ones have dubbed her a big sister. Sadly, this is a stopgap. Between rogue splicers and the aging of the girls, we'll run out of viable little sisters soon. After that, the surface may be our only source.
Okay, looks like I need to go jump into this hole over here.
What did you get?
I upgraded launcher.
Of course you did.
I know you're in there. I know who you are.
Of course you did.
Who are you? What are you? Get away.
I want to see about finishing the little sister. I don't remember if they continue down there.
This leads back out, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure because I don't want you to miss out on that. It's a grand thing that you get to see.
So he's back out right here.
Yeah.
Smell the Adam, Daddy?
Here, I'll go do it right now, I guess.
Isn't that the last little sister?
Yeah.
Viva la resistance!
Doesn't even want me in this area.
This way.
Okay, I'm going.
What the fuck? The fuck was that? This woo woo!
What was what? The scream?
No, where the fucking thing weaved in and out and then up the stairs into the doorway where the alpha was.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
This one has
I clipped it, I'll show it to you later.
No. I refuse. I'm not listening to my own voice. You can't make me.
Actually.
I will fucking kill you.
I have all the power. Oh, let's drop. Get the open shop. Stop behind this fucking stupid.
Daddy's giving you stores and parties.
You know what else is fucking stupid? You okay?
Okay. Done. That's the last little sister done. So we harvest this one, right?
I'm ready.
No!
Are we gonna be together again, Dad?
I will sell your janitor plushie.
No.
For $1.
No.
Don't kill the little one.
Dealt with every little sister completed.
Thank
The girls are whispering, Father. They've left you a present at the Gatherer's Garden. Take it.
Ah, it's time for the big sister. The final big sister.
Just zap that bitch a few times and punch her in the forehead. She'll die.
$75, 250 Atom, and a cream-filled cake. I can afford Incinerate 3 or Hypnotize. I can afford both.
See? Think you can hypnotize big sisters with that.
Ooh, I can get Eve Saver too. Hold up, that's what I'm grabbing. Oh, Eve Saver 2 is actually really nice. Now I'm gonna grab Winter Blast 2. I've not seen Winter Blast like ever.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
Okay, and I've got 85 left. I'll keep it. Fuck it. There we go. Big sister is dead. I didn't get an achievement for killing all the big sisters. What kind of bullshit's this? I get one for rescuing the little sisters, but not for killing the big ones?
This might wits on my side.
Be sorry if I find you.
So that's the last one that I need. We'll grab that last.
I think he should actually be good.
No, I want to make sure that I get everything. I like picking up shit.
I think you actually can't get everything in one playthrough. Unless you kill every single little sister. But if you do that, you're just a piece of shit.
Okay, I'm gonna kill every single little sister.
All right, sport. Time to feed the fish. Head
Too
on
late
back
now,
to
you already saved
Alexander's
him.
tank and put those plants
Call
in.
the second playthrough, dumbass.
Oh yeah, the second playthrough murdered them. Ripped their heart out and eat their hearts.
Poor Gilbert.
On the first playthrough,
It was
give them
his
false
will
sense
to
of
die,
security.
Delta. To serve the
Make them
majority
trust you,
by
and then the second
protecting
playthrough
them
just
from his
absolutely
lunacy.
brutally decapitate.
Your entire journey here is based on your refusal to do the same. Will you grant his request, knowing that he served the family?
Rebirth, huh? Sure, you live forever, but minus your body. I like my body, kid. I don't feature the idea of my memories and personality being stored in the head of some saintly child, like just
I'm missing a plasmid slot and a
one
gene
more
tonic
dusty
slot.
old book in the library.
I wanna get them, but I can't. Doesn't let me.
Well, get fucked.
Maybe it'll let me after I deal with this.
Deep sea life catchment system online.
Notice to all employees. Subject Delta is hereby dismissed. Escort them from the premises. No.
This might work. Don't you lay a finger on me! All gone now. I wonder if...
Ah, yes.
How dare you try to buy me out with this bribe, this penance, this sublime... God damn you, Delta!
Perfect, son. You reeled him in. Now, use that console there to take a gene sample. It should print up a genetic key automatically. You got the key to Lamb's hideout, sport. Eleanor's down there. Now just head out to the Oxyphil station and use it.
It is done. The sample disposal button on the panel in front of you will administer a massive jolt of electricity to the tank. More than enough to kill me. Whatever I may say to dissuade you, do not listen. The man whose voice you hear now is long gone. As my mind fades, I find my thoughts turn to the suffering that Eleanor will be made to endure, and I am overcome with pity. But I can only offer my feeble prayers. Perhaps after my death, you can do more. Now, please, I ask you to grant me peace. Goodbye, my friend, and thank you.
You don't have to kill me, Delta. I'm sorry. Oh, please. I will go outside. I will live outside.
Damn. It's all bloody now. The only person I killed. The only reason I killed him was because he asked me to.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at you wanna be pacifist.
Hey. I'm gonna eat your fucking socks.
You're gonna eat my sock. Why the fuck would you eat a sock?
Found Lamb's hideout. Success.
Huh?
I just found Lamb's hideout, so here I go. Time to go kill the big bad. The People's Daughter.
Eleanor's condition may be a blessing in disguise. Early splicing tests indicate 0 genetic damage due to her condition as a little sister. It appears that she is our new vessel. This will be no mere personality schism, though. Rapture's genius will be held within her DNA, able to shift into desired patterns at will. A utopian cannot be confined to a single throw of the genetic dice. When needed, she is a composer, a dancer, an engineer. She truly will be the People's Daughter.
Elevator button. Push. Down into the depths we go. Bioshock 1 was not that good.
Persephone,
They never
we're
are.
finally here. Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got all Rapture dying to keep you two apart.
Do, 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 do. Here we go. The fuck is that?
Father, come quickly. I'm trapped in a cage. Something's wrong.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. You still believe.
Annoying.
Persephone, secret home of Sinclair Solutions. I bet against Andy Ryan's vision of harmony and rapture. Offered him a quiet place to send anybody who wasn't working out. And now I'm sitting on my own private think tank. Technically, Utopia shouldn't have much use for a detention facility. But if you do business as long as I have, well, you learn to pick a brand name from the writing on the wall.
Scotty.
That's her, son, Eleanor Lamb. No matter what you might be feeling right now, this is business. Get that cage open. She's coming with us.
Ah, I died.
You died to the boss that easy?
No, I died to a bot because I'm purposefully fucking up hacking. I've not even touched the boss yet. I'm hacking machines around the boss area. There we go. And one more machine to hack. Eh. We're maxed out on Eve, maxed out on health. We have a health thing that'll restore health and Eve if I need it.
Quarantine seal disengaging. Please stand by.
How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you, at least, have escaped your legacy.
What? Oh, is that a big sister?
Hurry now! Quarantine chamber's waiting on you. Get in there! Your signal's breaking up. I can't see or hear a thing.
Look at her, Delta. 10 years, and still she dreams of you.
50 seconds remaining.
Do you know why Eleanor brought you here? She wanted a father. So she found a way to restore you in body and mind. And she has been watching you ever since, exalting your every act as gospel. The girl lying on that bed is no longer my child, nor my life's work. She is a monster, shaped by you alone. Just as she has always wanted.
20 seconds remaining.
But there is one detail of your mutual bond she failed to account for. Your body was designed to lapse into a coma when her heart ceases to beat. Eleanor, forgive me. Watch him. His body is shutting down now, naturally. But if he dies of trauma, he will return elsewhere. Full restraints at all times. No one enters this room until he expires.
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I'm so sorry. Mother stopped my heart long enough to sever our bond. Staying near me won't stop you from dying now. Or worse. But I can still help you escape. This little sister's brought you something that will allow you to take control of her.
What? You can now use vents and gather atoms from bodies.
I know this feels a bit strange, Father, but now you can see through her eyes and tell her where to
Inside
go.
a little sister.
This is how I brought you back without Mother catching on. Now, first, let's get you out of here.
I get to see the inside of a vent. It's a fucking black hole. I was hoping that it would actually be something, but no, it's just black hole that teleports you.
Good. Now, inside Mother's office, there's a way to unlock these chambers she's holding us in. Find a way to slip in there.
They cleaned this place up. Why does it look so much nicer through the eyes of the little girl?
You remember that glow on their
You're
eyes?
in. There should be a lever in here somewhere. Pull it, and it will unlock our cells.
Attention! Augustus Sinclair has been sighted within the facility. He will attempt to reach Subject Delta. All family duties are hereby suspended until he is found.
What Mother did to me left me very weak, or I would do this part myself. To save your life, I'm going to have to change. To be like you. From here, you should be able to locate the pieces of a Big Sister suit. Please, bring them to me.
Oh.
Mother says that my condition is a blessing in disguise. She
wants to be a
reminds
big
me
sister
that I was
now.
born for the express purpose of promoting her ideals. And now, she's trying to convince me to begin splicing with the same cocktail that drove Dr. Alexander mad. She thinks that my condition makes me immune to the damage.
The surface
You get
is
to be
my
one of the
only
most
chance
annoying
at
enemies in
freedom.
the game. Have fun.
Mother took the one person I knew from above and murdered him in front of my eyes. Father, if I could only find a way to bring him back.
How come I can gather atoms so fucking fast? What the fuck, game?
Come here, you little brat! Get over here, you...
I can get so much atoms so fucking fast. If I'm the
Because
one gathering.
you're not feeding on the atoms. You don't need the atoms to live.
There's a piece of the suit in here, Father. Find the rest and bring them back to me. "10 years, Father. Stuck in this fever dream. Mother kept me sedated in order to perfect my mind with Adam. To her, the ideal child is a genius, serving the common good without questioning it. You have saved me from that."
Daddy meets Uncle Stanley. What?
The other sisters are made from me, in part. As they grow up in Rapture, I feel it all. When you were with the little ones, they trusted you as their father, because of me.
So we got the helmet, we got the suit. What's left?
Boots. I want to say.
Gloves.
Or those, yeah.
Mother was right about one thing. I have been watching you, Father. Studying the way you have treated others. And now I know who I am.
Oh yeah, and the weapon.
I am free. After everything Mother has done to me, I am alive and sane enough to be curious about the sun. When you rescued my new sisters, I felt every one, and it gave me hope for the first time in years. Now, I will do the same for all the others, starting with this one. We've done it, Father. I'll be there soon. These suits always did make me think of you, Father. I guess I still remember you in shining armor. But now it's my turn to fight for you. Take this plasmid. You can use it to call me to your side in a fight.
Summon Eleanor. It's bring your daughter to work day. Summon Eleanor in her big sister form to help even the odds in overwhelming battles.
Summon the big sister to fight by your side. Warning, nothing lasts forever.
Easily the best plasmid in the game.
I've been in this room. Time to go murder Eleanor's mother.
This one's not.
Do 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 do. This for you, darling. This for anyone in time in the deep blue sea.
Subject Delta. I know you can hear me.
Just getting Eleanor to do all the
You
fighting.
have stolen my life's work, and with it, my only daughter. But Rapture is the house of monsters. The
Don't fuck
surface
with
will
Eleanor.
not
Eleanor's
have
a
us.
fucking badass.
And now, we shall be buried
What's this? Eleanor Lamb.
as a family, side by side.
Oh God, she's going to drop this building into the trench. It's miles deep. We have to find Sinclair.
Father likes you. What's that? This one dies alone and afraid. Stand in our way, and you'll get the same.
The inner Persephone? Persephone? What? Eh? I'm already confused. I thought that we were gonna have to fight. It's been almost 2 hours.
Upstairs, Father, quickly. This is Sinclair's lifeboat, Father. Out the window here. It's our only chance of escape. From what I know of Sinclair, he wouldn't just abandon it.
Yes, Delta. What of Sinclair? The man who would sell paradise. And where is he now?
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
This facility hangs over an ocean trench, Delta. The family has activated timed charges within its foundations. Surrender before detonation, or we shall fall and be crushed in the abyss below.
Mother has locked all of Persephone down, including the gangway leading to the lifeboat. We can reverse it from the holding wing if we hurry. Come on!
Where?
Use the plasmid if you need me, Father. I'm going to have a look around.
I'm dusted, Father.
This is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people. Stand and fight, or the Rapture family fall.
Health upgrade, Eve upgrade.
Together.
We have to get you out of Rapture, Father. It's the only way I can save you now.
Beginning admission sequence.
I'll send you a postcard from the beach.
Don't you recognize Sinclair, Delta? Now he is what you should have been. One final Alpha series, ready to die for the family. As Persephone's former owner, he is the ideal man to put you back in your cage.
Mother's controlling Sinclair, Father, and he's got the master key. Catch him!
I'll send you a postcard from...
Kid, Lamb's in my head. I can't help myself. Have to fight just to talk. Left me my goddamn tongue to torture the bomb codes out of me. She wants me to stop you leaving. I'm sorry.
Who's that? I'm talking about. Are you fucking serious?
Eleanor, I know you can hear me. I am inside Sinclair's lifeboat now.
Oh, that was a
Delta
prisoner.
cannot reach me here, but you can. You need not die with him. We shall return to the surface together, if you will only step inside and accept your duty. Remember, Eleanor, Mummy loves you.
Ah, yes. Mother's testing me.
Kid, I'm sorry. I've locked you in here. Lamb's making me dance on her goddamn strings. I can't stop. You're gonna have to break in here and put me down. Wish there was another way, but I'd rather die a man than live like this. I'd tell you the code to that keypad if I could. It's like Lamb's put walls up in my head, but the prisoners here might have worked out the number. Check the cells. Please, hurry. It hurts to keep singing out without say-so. And I'm starting to forget the words.
Oh, god damn it.
You're in the tunnel. Ought to give you some kind of jump on me. I hope.
God, he's right, Father. Mother's betting you'll die in here, or that I'll abandon you before the bombs detonate. We can't save Sinclair now. We need...
You got the code!
Elemental sponge don't like being set on fire. Don't let being set on fire ruin your day with the elemental sponge tonic. You get a little bonus when your foes use the elements.
Thank God, kid. Now, please, just make it quick.
Use the key code to break in. Okay.
Sinclair is moving, Father. Track him down. We need that key. Now, Father, I'm afraid that ending the lockdown means releasing all the prisoners. So please, be ready before you use that key on the override switch.
Now I'm ready.
Override engaged. Ending security curfew. Sealing security office temporarily.
Lamb's attention seems...
Sinclair died a hero of the Rapture family, Delta. Was he a friend to you, or just a tool? Can you even grasp the difference? And Eleanor, you have chosen Subject Delta over your mother, your people, and the duty of your birth. So be it. You believe this craft will carry Delta to safety, like a spoilt child with a new toy. I have no choice but to take it away.
Curfew lifted. All cell blocks open. All bulkhead seals released.
Oh no. Mother's turned her attention to the lifeboat. We must go there, now!
Every moment tears Eleanor further from me, Delta. Soon, this father obsession will end her. You have left me without want. Before you die, I will take all that you hold dear. Sinclair is just another body in your wake.
Father, use the plasmid. I can help. I was afraid of this. Mother has bombed out the ballast compressors, Father. The lifeboat will be too heavy to launch. Unless... let me think. I think I can boil away the water and get the lifeboat to rise, but I can't generate that much heat alone. It's time to recruit the rest of Mother's little sisters. We're taking them with us. Head to the pediatric wards.
I mean, I can easily boil away the water. I've got Inferno level 3. You have a multi-part goal, press M, blah, 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 blah.
I won't let her take you from me again, Father. Hold on.
Okay.
This is not a sermon. I will offer no...
Mother's people are starting to detonate the charges. We don't have long. We're almost to the pediatric ward. I expect we'll be fighting our way inside.
Done and dusted, Father.
When you've cleared them out, I'll need a signal. Push the call button on the window there, and then I'll proceed. It isn't safe to begin yet. We must finish off the splicers first. wake the children up. They're stronger than they know. With their help, I should be able to boil off the water and get us all out of here.
Okay.
Go on ahead, Father. I'll free them as quickly as I can, just as you showed me.
You are not saving them, Delta. No matter how pure your intent. The surface is not paradise, but perdition. I would sooner see them drown.
Look, Father, I know you may not have wanted a daughter, but love is just a chemical. We give it meaning by choice. I will be damned if I let Mother take you away from me again.
Hey, bull, from on high!
Infirmary.
That's another charge gone. We have to keep moving. If this building falls, we're all dead.
Okay.
Eleanor was to be a composite of all Rapture's genius. The first living utopian, serving the world at large with no regard for herself. To force consciousness on such a being is to tear its wings away. That was your gift to her, Delta. Just as she hoped. You must be very proud.
Steady, Father. Don't let go now.
Wake up! Why don't you wake up? I will not lose another patient! Outsmarted! Common good's not enough for you, eh? I don't want to lie.
An artifact.
You shall be struck down! Run from the Lord! Hold him down, lad! What? Look me in the eye!
This is not a sermon. I will...
We're nearing another pediatric ward. It will be guarded, Father. Get ready. When you've cleared them out, I'll need a signal like before. Push the call button and I'll proceed.
Children from us?
Yes, we're ready for the ballast tank. I can boil off the water and get us out of here. We must return to the docking platform, Father, now.
Okay.
You granted Eleanor the will to choose. And now, like a plague, she spreads it to those innocents. To be self-aware is a curse, Delta. You are damning them.
I'm stepping inside the ballast tank, Father. Come up to the glass once you're ready for me to begin. There's no going back once we start.
You would rip my only daughter from her home and family and feed her to a world without hope. Though Utopia may die with her, I would sooner see us fall. Goodbye, Eleanor. Mother will be waiting for you.
Here they come, Father! Hold them off until I can bring it to a boil.
Survive Lamb's final assault. Is that it? Come on.
Nearly boiling. It's boiling. I can help you fight back now. Use the plasmid.
Oh god.
Clip your wings. Big talk. What's your
I've done it, Father. The ballast water is gone. Release the docking mechanism. The elevator to the lifeboat is flooded, Father. We have to equalize the pressure in here or the door won't open. Destroy those glass tubes to flood the room. We've done it, Father. We're launching. Get to the elevator.
Heading to the surface complete.
We're falling! Run!
Oh, this is...
And then, Father, the rapture dream was over. You taught me that evil is just a word. Under the skin, it's simple pain. For you, mercy was victory. You sacrificed, you endured, and when given the chance, you forgave. Always. Mother believed this world was irredeemable, but she was wrong, Father. We are Utopia, you and I. And in forgiving, we left the door open for her. The rapture dream is over, but in waking, I am reborn. This world is not ready for me, yet here I am. It would be so easy to misjudge them. You are my conscience, Father, and I need you to guide me. You will always be with me now, Father. Your memories, your drives. And when I need you, you'll be there on my shoulder, whispering. If Utopia is not a place, but a people, then we must choose carefully, for the world is about to change. And in our story, Rapture was just the beginning.
Well, that's the end of Bioshock 2. Well, I guess the next stream will be the last of the Bioshock games.